Alright, we back. Oh, look, guys, while I was gone, we have 999 ancient seed. What a fortunate turn of events. Is it up yet? I think we should be at. The question is if the sound is there. Working now? Nice. Thank you very much for letting me know, guys. Muchas gracias. I don't know what happened. Maybe Twitch is having some issues. Everything looked fine on my end. I could see my the little volume sliders all going up and down like normal. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. No ancient seed yet. This is definitely the longest I've ever gone without finding an ancient seed. But I would say this is definitely more in line with how rare it actually is. Ah. Oh! There it is! We got it! Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. This is not a drill. We're doing this. Do we just go back now? I think we can descend a little bit. It's still a neutral day, right? We can at least use up our energy. Let's go get some food. Let's see if we can get to 35 at least and then go back. Holy moly. We actually got it. We don't need copper. We don't need crates because we already have a weapon and we have the money. Like if I find some copper near me, yeah, sure, I'll grab it. Oh, we can do this now. Is that cool? Let me know if the sound is a bit too high, the in-game sound. Yeah, we might actually be able to get to 40 today, maybe. Because we have a lot of energy left. There's only 4 floors, basically, because this one should be done very soon. Yeah. And we do have 4 cave carrots. We might get some more. This. Definitely want to grab some coal when I can. Because coal we actually still need. Speaking of coal, here's some. Oh! Double glowing, look at that. If we can get another ancient seed, I am not going to complain. But it's absolutely not necessary. Okay, we got one more coal there. Nice. We also have the death sprites we can always kill, of course, so should be fine. And now, let's go ahead and do this. So we need 4 more coal. I want to kill the slimes whenever I can. We need 1 jade. We need 125 copper, 85 iron, 35 coal, 1 jade. And preferably a frozen geode, if we can afford it. Or if we can find it, basically. Oops. Kill these. As we have the club, we actually can do that. Nice. Okay, we got the frozen geodes. Nice. That's one of the items, of course, for the bundles. Ancient seed we need to donate tomorrow, first thing. Copper bars we can save here. We can sell this, sell those, sell these. We can drop these off. We don't need these here or on us. That's food. We can sell 1 of those, 2 of those, 5 of those, and 100. Honestly, all of these. I don't want to sell absolutely everything, but we're gonna try and sell a lot if possible. If you could just get a jade too, that would be the end to this day. Nothing there. Let's just make sure we don't bring anything unnecessary back. That should be all good. Yeah, good. Okay, we are on pace, my friends. Now we just need 1 jade and a little bit of iron, and then we can go back. We need 2,600 gold. We're pretty close there already. We should be good just to sell the bug meat, to be honest. We need like 3,000 or something by the 13th. If we sell half of this, that would be it. But we're also gonna have too much money right now, so let's maybe sell these two. We'll hold on to some of this. That's the bundle items. But let's just drop everything off here. We donate this immediately. Which means we need to plant it, which means we need to open up space. Probably it's gonna have it like right there, I think. That's honestly fine. Let's go drop this stuff. I don't want to use up too much energy here, I just realized. I don't want to use up too much energy because we're gonna need it for farming iron. Once the iron is farmed and we're smelting stuff on the farm, then we can start doing other stuff too. Including, you know, watering the ancient seed. So this is the last item we need for the bundle. That's the spring bundle complete. I will want to open trash cans whenever I can, because I'm going for the trash catalog in this playthrough. And starting now, opening up 50 garbage cans, might as well do it. If we're running past them anyway, it's a few seconds, and it's gonna save so much time in the long run. Oh, right. You know what? We have time to go to this one as well. Gunther doesn't open until 8, so... I'm so glad we got this, dude. Let's go, man. This is also giving us another 250 gold, I just realized. We're gonna lose a little bit of money now sleeping, so... not a bad thing. But in that case, we'll just hold on to this. And yeah, when we are at day 12, we ship whatever we need to get to 3,000 the next day. Day 12, we shouldn't have to do anything. So actually, you know what? While we're here, let's grab some items for the forge bundle. The beach bundle, I mean. We're not gonna fish yet. We fish in fall, I believe. Do we have any items here? Oh, it's Sunday. A bit unfortunate. Whatever. All good. Let's head back and plant this. So as you can see, We are 10 minutes into the stream, and we're already on day 7 with an ancient seed. Dude, we're great at this community center stuff, dude. We're great at it. Absolutely amazing, guys. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, this is definitely 10 minutes into the run, for sure. We don't need to worry about scarecrows, because that is... Ooh, you know what I just realized? We do have to worry about scarecrows. I'm just gonna have to gamble it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to gamble it and hope they don't eat the ancient seed. There's no way around it. Actually, wait a minute. Does petting animals give you farming points? Does anybody know? I know picking up eggs do. Don't know. I mean, it's gonna be planted on the 13th anyway. How long does it take for a chicken to grow up? I'm willing to gamble it. I don't want to risk losing my ancient seed. I'm just gonna do it, dude. This is definitely not optimal. This is gonna cost us some time. Like that. This is why it's important to test a route completely. I wasn't able to test the route completely. I wasn't able to include the ancient seed part because I wasn't about to sit there on a test run to see if the CC run works, brute forcing an ancient seed, right? That makes no sense. I'm not going to do that. So instead, I just pretended I had an ancient seed and I played around it. So I haven't actually thought about the fact that by the time we plant our strawberries, we're not going to have level 1 farming, which means from day, what is it? Oh yeah! Oh my god! Once I do scarecrow at this point, but because I did not plant the parsnips be faster in the beginning, I did not account for the fact that I'm scarecrow for this. Oof. Now I understand why I was confused. If we're putting parsnips here, this one. And then we'll. Let's see, do we have any food? No. We'll refill the chicken coop, so. If nothing else, I do believe the chickens will grow in 6 days or so, or whatever it takes. And then we should have the scarecrow at least the day after. So it's only like 1 day of risking losing the ancient seed. And if we lose it on that day, bro, it's meant to be at that point. It is what it is at that point, dude. What are you gonna do? Lesson learned for future runs like this. Not gonna make that mistake again. Okay, let's go ahead and farm some of this. So we'll put these over here. Yeah. How much? We have 2, that's 4, that's 90. Yeah, so we're gonna have 6 copper over by the time we're done. That's good enough to boom this section. Get a coal back. Okay, so we need iron and we need jade. 1 jade. That's all we need to worry about right now. Any frozen geodes or anything like that is always good. It's money, right? It's resources, but it's not necessary. Should have enough coal at this point. I'm only gonna focus on iron for now. Hello, according to the wiki, petting gives 5 XP per pet. Thank you very much. So does that must apply to the babies too, right? Which means we should be fine here. There should be no risk of losing anything. Thank you, Dubio. I much appreciate that. We should be in business here. Now we just gotta get the iron. which means the iron number down there needs to be 75. Exactly how much we need. Oh. Whoa. Give me jade, please. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is. Only 39 more iron and we're done for this part. We don't need anything here. Have any iron down here? Well, we have a ladder. We could get to level 45 for free. Oh, we need an aquamarine. Wait, that's great. That's another bundle item. Not one that I think would be hard to find, but nonetheless, thanks. I will take that. One less item to have to worry about. Nice, there's our jade. Cool. Good. Okay, jade is out of the way. Now we only have to focus on the iron. We don't even need the crates anymore. Wonderful. I would like to get the magnet ring from one of them, but... Ah. Don't have energy for this. Ooh, that's not gonna reach, is it? Oh, it is. Perfect grenade. Or bomb. Okay. Go ahead and grab some food. Forgot I had cave carrots in there, so it auto-filled them. Nice. If the crate is next to me, obviously I'm going for it, right? Okay, how much copper do we have right now? We have 2 bars in here. We have another 2 in there. That's 16. Okay, 1 more copper. And the rest can all be iron. We're not gonna smelt the iron yet, though. We're gonna start smelting the iron when we are at the farm, because we don't want to get into the situation where we have filled up 2 iron fresh and then we have to wait 2 hours to pick up the furnace again, lest we lose the iron. Bad situation to be in. One copper. Very good. That's all the copper we need for now. We hold on to everything else for later. Ooh. Oh, I guess we found the aquamarine we needed for sure. Might as well drop this. We have excess. Can afford this. 5 more iron. Another jade. Look at that. Let's pick up these. Drop off everything we can. Get 2 more iron. That's 1. Unlucky. Let's see, Andy, what happened to your highlights videos? I used to watch your Dinkum videos before going to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've taken them all down because I was going to make room for others. I didn't know anybody was still watching those. Don't worry, though. I will make another Dinkum playthrough. Probably pretty soon. Maybe even after this playthrough. This full playthrough. I haven't decided yet. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Might as well. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I did not know anybody was still watching those. It was split up. I didn't have the whole playlist up, unfortunately. But yes, rest assured, another playthrough is coming, and it's going to be a full playthrough. And I'm going to edit it down on YouTube videos and also uploading the VODs as well. So fun stuff is coming for sure. I'm glad you were enjoying them. I'm sorry that I took them down, or that I had to take them down. Let's drop off. We need the jades. I guess we can drop that off for now. Yeah, this is fine, I think. We're probably gonna come back and get some more stuff anyway, so. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know, dude. But yeah, ever since the purge, the Twitch purge of all the highlights, it's been a mess. All my highlights have been a mess, so that's unfortunately just how it's been. Okay, let's go ahead and put down these 2, and we're gonna start smelting these. We can put away the jade and such for now. Now we can actually start clearing this out a little bit. But a lot of the clearing, no, we can do that. Hi IKEA, welcome in mayonnaise. Welcome, welcome. IKEA welcomes you. Okay, that's good enough. Actually. We gotta refill the watering can, we gotta pet the animals. I always enjoyed the first playthrough of any game. It feels refreshing and more enjoyable to me. Yeah, I agree with you. It's always that's always a special moment that will never truly be matched. But playing through it again can sometimes be almost as entertaining. If you know how to improve your gameplay and stuff. That's also super satisfying and fun to do. I don't know if I'm the only one. Let me just double check my notes real quick. Yeah, we're good. Now we sleep. This kind of run doesn't come natural to me, so I'm definitely gonna have to double check the things that I do to make sure I don't make stupid mistakes that cost the run. I don't know what's wrong with my animation canceling today, though. I feel like something feels different. Not sure what it is, but... Don't need to name the cat, not a big deal. As long as we have the cat, I'm happy. Okay. That should be enough for these to grow. I think they grow tomorrow. Now we still have to water the ancient seed for now. Go ahead and do this, drop these. And I will run over to the mine and move any items from there as well. Just to make sure we have everything in one place. I don't know how good it is for a min-maxing run, but I don't know. I like to have everything organized. I can't get away from that. My brain just can't function if I don't have order. It only takes like a minute to bring it back, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, we don't have that much inventory space, huh? Okay, let's think about this. We do need that. We can leave these behind for now. Those can be left behind. None of these are like mandatory to have right now. We need this for Scarecrow. We need 2 Scarecrows actually. Normally we only need 1, but because of the layout that we have, the Meadowlands is not built for CC speedrun. I'm gonna have to use 2 for this. Let me do this actually. Have I taken a picture of the Scarecrow layout that I have? Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can have them over here for now. This is gonna be our storage section. Yeah, I don't have a picture of the layout, unfortunately. Oops. Stone items. Brick. I think we need 2 more chests, to be honest. We need 1 for bundles, and we need 1 for just general sellables, I suppose. A lot of this doesn't make any sense right now. Put that in there for now. We need to fill up the chicken coop. Oh. Oops, sorry. Hey, at least we got eggs. Definitely gonna have the farming level we need, that's good. We could even keep the chickens actually, we're gonna need them later anyway, so why not hold on to them, let them suffer for a little bit longer. Alright, let's see here. Get a little bit more wood here. look at that. We can use that, sure. That's enough for 2 more chests. One is going to be the sellable chest, one is going to be the community center chest. We'll have sellables in there, and then maybe purple is better. Yeah, I think I like purple more for this. And then we can drop these here. What's there? Need to smelt some more. How much iron do we have right now? We have 12, we need 5 more, so we have a little bit more. Nice. Good, good, good. Bit more than we need. That's always a good thing. Yep, that's all of the chests down. And we can drop all these off here. And now we can try and organize. So what do we need? We need one of those, and one of those. One of those. We need those 2. This is technically not, you know, that's technically not part of the community center, but it is part of the sprinklers story stuff, whatever you want to call it. We need to have enough for 2 scarecrows. And I do believe that means another 100 wood, right? I think that's what it costs. We don't need any of those. Shouldn't need any of those. 1, 2, 3. We're missing a horseradish. Why are we missing a horseradish? Have we not got? No, we have gotten one, right? Am I crazy? We didn't leave it, did we? At the mines? Now we can grab these again. What is this, just in case I missed it? We can set the background thing on. Like that. And now we sleep again. Forgot about this. Nice, these are done now. Yeah, it worked. Thank you for the help. Now we have level 1 farming. Now we make 2 of these. Oh, we can't do that yet. Yeah. Yeah. Now remove this. It all worked out in the end. Good. Not going very fast here, but it's we're doing it. We're doing it. We have everything we need. We should be good to sleep here. Yeah, we should be good to sleep here. Now we need to start prepping stuff. Two, 3. And then I think this one goes on the 4th. Like that. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, yeah, 11, 12. I guess we don't need that many yet. Put this one, it's supposed to be something like this. That's roughly the setup we need. For now, we can just clear out debris and farm more wood, I guess. We don't need to water today. Actually, we do. So 1. Gotta make sure not to overwater here. We need 30 seeds. Two, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. Gotta make sure it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, we can hold on to everything else. Now, time to water. Or time to plant. We can do 31 strawberries. Nothing's stopping us from doing that. We have up to 32 to be honest, but you only need 30. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be good. That should be covered under the thing. Let's see. Clear farm till plant crops, water ancient seed. Yeah. Now we just sleep. Until day 16. No, until day 17, sorry. The reason we do it until 17 is because we already watered once, so that better not crash in any crops. I'm gonna be so mad. Imagine that crashes into the ancient seed. So we only need to harvest. We can only harvest 2 times anyway throughout the season, which is on the 24th and the 28th. But if we water on the 13th, we can water as late as the 17th, but we got a free watering today, which means we don't have to water anything on that day. Which means these have gotten water twice already. So now is when we need to start watering it. Which means we got 1 day of watering for free. We got to refill the watering can though. Might as well grab some free eggs, right? Thanks for nothing, losers. They're not gonna get any more food, guys, for at least like a year. They're gonna suffer in there. Oops. I gotta make sure that I water everything. I gotta keep an eye out to make sure that everything's done right. How long does it take to get good at Stardew Valley? It can take a while, but I mean it depends from person to person. Some people learn very fast. But yeah, it took me a few months, I want to say, until I felt really comfortable in the min-maxing element. But I would say to be decent enough at it on a casual level, people can pick up that in a week or 2 at most. You get a pretty good grip of how the game works and what goes into it and such. If you delve into animation canceling, it can take longer though. We good? There's another bad thing about Meadowlands Farm. It's so far to get to the water. This is literally the closest water source, and it's way out there. So, yeah, if you're doing a CC speedrun, don't do it on Meadowlands, guys. It's not great. The reason I'm doing it on Meadowlands is because I'm gonna recreate the Meadowlands map that we had back in 2024, the first playthrough we did of 1.6. So I've lost that map now due to the format of the computer, and it didn't save the saves on the cloud for some reason. It was very strange. I don't know why that happened, but either way, I want to get him back, and the only way to get him back is to recreate it, rebuild it. I'm not going to make it exactly the same. I'm going to change some things that I didn't like, because I was kind of already planning on doing that. I already kind of wanted to go back to my old saves and just recreate them, but change them just a tiny bit. The tiniest little changes of some areas that I didn't like. I'll still keep the pictures of the OG maps, but just snazz them up a little bit. Sorry. Still kind of sick, guys. But overall, feeling better now. We've only had one rainy day so far. Ooh. Rainy day? One last chance for a rainy day? Nope. Unlucky, bro. Actually, there's one more chance. No, it's not. I was gonna say the 24th is the last chance for a rainy day, but it isn't, because that's a festival day. It cannot rain. So unfortunately, we are not getting another one. But it only takes like a minute to water these, so no biggie, it's fine. Should be good, I think. Even if we miss one or so, we'll we have 31, so, and we have extra money. Worst case scenario. Nice. There we go. Now we have level 2 farming, which means we're gonna get sprinklers tomorrow, so we never have to water again, including, by the way, the ancient seeds. So we have to be extra careful, because we're not going to be watering it. We won't know if it's done or not. It's going to be done on Sundays, so that's all I need to really keep track of. And I have noted it down in my notes, but if I sleep too fast and I don't focus, I might sleep past an ancient fruit harvest day. Which is not going to break the run or nothing, but it's certainly not good for it. I watered the ancient seed, right? I think I did, yeah. Even if I didn't, missing one fruit's not the end of the world. Missing any more than that is bad, though. I just realized today is actually the last day that we could have gotten some rain, now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we put one up there. Water this. And then get to refilling this one last time. Do we get any eggs still? No. Figured. Ungrateful chickens. I swear, man. Cool. Shouldn't have to water again, so we're just gonna drop this off now. Drop this off too. We'll ship these on the 28th. But now we sleep until the 28th. This is where life gets a bit better. If it rains now, I swear to God, I will flip. Okay, no. No rainy days at all, really, it seems. Okay, one rainy day, but that was on the 27th. At least it wasn't right after. But it would have helped, yeah. Oh yeah, when you... So this is one thing I noticed. If you don't... If you trigger the cutscene for the bamboo rod with Willy, and then you wait a little bit, he gives you level 1 fishing for free, which actually helps so much when you're setting up fishing later. We can ship some random stuff. Let's see. We can ship 5 of these. All of those. All of those. Actually, we already have the aquamarine, don't we? Yeah. Let's ship that. I don't want to ship those, but those we can ship. Any more money is always good here. Ship an extra crab, but we do need to save one now. You can honestly ship the parsnips too, to be honest. I mean, they're good food. Don't ship any of those. Hold on to everything else. Cool. Alright, sleepy time! Why move to the other side of the table? Oh, because it's a better view. Much better view. Look at that money, bro. Woo! Almost 10,000, almost. Very close. Why is Rachel always napping? I mean, it usually coincides with the stream, but she's calling her family right now, so. I was about to say, did I miss a harvest? No, I didn't. Thank God. I think we need to prep more land now. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. No, we need 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's right. Yeah, that should be right. And now we plant the rest of the sprinklers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I mean, that's fine. That works. Okay. Yeah. So we plant 30 sprinkler spots and then 1 quality sprinkler, and then we trigger the cutscene. We already did though, so we don't have to worry about that now. We can actually initiate the CC cutscene here. We have nothing better to do. Gonna do this later anyway, but we can do it now. It's not a big deal. Christmas opens on the 15th of November. Gotta go there twice, in my opinion. I mean, we can definitely do that. You can just go there just to walk around. It's super cheap, the entry, right? So, but I will definitely want to get some food or something, like just enjoy the day, you know. Definitely not gonna play at the wheels as much. At least towards the end, I'll do a few runs. Okay. 62 blueberries, 1 melon, 1 tomato, 1 pepper, 64 wheat seeds, backpack if possible, it says, so yes. We don't need Gus here. So we are about, I want to say, like an hour into this playthrough right now. It's more than that because of the anciency. It's like an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit more, but somewhere in that range. But I don't think that's too bad. So we need to plant the melon, this, and then these. One I missed somewhere. Not that one. Why do I have an extra seed? I shouldn't have an extra seed. Oh, there. Right. Now, rest is all wheat seeds. Perfect. Everything is planted. And then we sleep until the 6th. On the 7th, the ancient seed should be done if I did everything right. If it's not, I'm just gonna take the L and lose one ancient seed. It's not the end of the world. But day 6, we need to check for forage. I don't know how optimal this is. This is just how I like to do it. To ensure that I have everything I need, right? It is Saturday, so all the forage can spawn in this area. So it's a good opportunity to grab some. So we got the sweet pea. That's a very poor green bus stop, actually. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, so ancient seed should be done here. Green rain. So green rain, I want to actually get some moss in. Because we're gonna need mushroom logs, most likely. I wanna try and get like 2 mushroom logs at least, so... Oh, there's the... whatever you call it. The meteorite. So let's get 20 moss if we can. Green rain is typically pretty good for it. 6 more. I think I saw some north too. Oh, there's a little bit. 1, 2. 1 more. There's 1. Nice. Goody goody gumdrops. That's all we need. You can sleep now. You can save the ancient fruits in there too. Save those too. Yeah, we can just drop this in the sellables chest, to be honest. Good, that's that. Now we sleep until the 12th. Did you get any "you cheated" comments on the Reddit for the aesthetic farm yet? No, I was very upset. They were all super supportive and kind. And some of them were asking how I did it, but then when I told them, they were like, "Oh, that's amazing." So I don't know what's going on with the world. There's a lot of positivity going on right now, which I do not like. Nah, I'm just kidding. People were nice though. They were really nice. Very kind souls. How rude of them. Yeah, seriously, dude. Bit of the grass. Get a tomato. I help. Yeah, go ahead, trash talk me, make me feel better. You cheater! Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. See, that's all I wanted, man. All I wanted was to be booted off the platform because people didn't believe me and they were just crucifying me, you know? Is that too much to ask? That's everything we need for that. Actually, no, I don't want to go on this day. I want to go to the beach, you see? But I don't want to go on a Thunder Day. It's too much of a risk of losing crops. I want to check for beach forageables. I don't know how optimal this is, but I really struggled to get the items I needed before. Actually, no, let's not be dumb. I just realized I bought crab pots at the end, which much speeded it up. I just needed like 1 crab pot and that was good. I could even get 2 of them. That's not going to be a problem. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Surely we won't have a problem with that, right? I want to follow the route as much as I can. Harvest everything except the wheat. Replace melon with hot pepper. Uh-oh, another Thunder Day. Uh-oh. Cool. Good. Now we sleep until the 19th. Welcome in, do like your channel. Welcome in Greyhound too, by the way. And I don't know if I actually said that, but welcome in Andrew as well. Just in case I didn't. Just on the off chance. We're not going to sell anything yet. We're going to sell any... actually, do we have level 5? No. We're going to sell something as soon as we have level 5. Which should be today. There you go. Having magnet rings here helped a little bit, but unfortunately we didn't get any. This means we have to be a little bit careful. With the crops popping everywhere. Melon, 1 of these, and then we need a hot pepper in there as well. Everything else goes into sellables. So how are you guys enjoying the, what do you call it? The CC speedrun for the first time. How is this? This doesn't feel right, does it? There's a great. That's what we needed. Let's grab a little bit extra. Chop trees and place paths to make an escape. Which means we need wood. Very cool. It's just such an aesthetic speedrun. Yeah, it is. I'm glad you included that, because that's partly why this is taking longer than a regular speedrun would. It's mainly for the perfection of it, but... Nice, we get level 3 foraging, that's cool. Isn't this aesthetic, guys? Look at that aesthetic right there. Absolutely amazing. Okay, now we need to grab whatever copper and iron that we have, coal that we have. Sell everything to Pierre. Except the melon, of course. Cool. Alright, let's move over to Pierre. So we're here a little bit early. He's not open yet, so we're gonna open trash cans while we wait. Again, because we want that trash catalog for later, for decoration! So we try and do that whenever it's not gonna affect the run in any negative way. I don't want the broken glasses. We could actually check the beach too while we're doing this, because we do actually need the beach for CC. Well, muscle, that's one item we need for the CC. Get a little bit of money from these two. I don't think there was anything else down there, right? Oh! Plan we actually do need. Hog. Okay, we found 2 items. Open up 3 more of these. Oh, no, we don't need that. If it was seaweed, we would grab that. Nice. Now we need to... We don't have to actually buy anything from him. We already got the backpack. Now we need to go to Clint and buy some copper. We need to buy 66 copper and 65 iron. Boogie Woogie with a follow, thank you, I appreciate that. And then 28 coal. Go home and start smelt sleeping. Actually, you know what? I should have done this. I need to build up that habit. You know what? I want that. We need every single tree seed we can get, especially for when we have the mystic seeds, or mystic trees. They're gonna take up a lot of resources. So, we always kept trying to give the glasses to people on the first run because they assumed it was a quest to help someone find their glasses. Anyone? No. But I do remember giving it to Evelyn because I thought, you know, old person might need glasses. You know, young person here need glasses as well, so... They're not bad gifts, but maybe not broken ones. But I did think that Evelyn maybe lost them, or maybe George lost them or something. Spoiler alert, they did not. They got very mad at me, actually. Need bats for this playthrough? Probably all these playthroughs, to be honest. Now we start smelt sleeping. Oh yeah. Go harvest this. Mystery boxes. Mystery boxes. Mystery boxes cannot be found. Wonderful. Wonderful. Your instincts were right because broken glasses were changed into a light gift for Evelyn in 1.6. Really? I mean, I knew that. Yeah. See, I was a future thinker, right? I'm not an idiot. I meant that was intentional. Just smelted copper right away there, but not a big deal. Welcome in, Shark Taco. Cool. Ah, I forgot to smell. Harvesting crops with pickaxe in hand just triggering me. Yeah, I have to. I have no choice. This is unfortunately how it is. I'm the idiot. I think I offered them to Lewis. He just had that vibe. I mean, yeah, I mean, the intentions were good. Isn't that all that matters? But yeah, unfortunately, we have to harvest it with a pickaxe. I know it's weird. It feels strange, but if I harvest them like this with the scythe, it's gonna start scything the hay or the wheat. And that is a big no-no right now. We are not supposed to do that yet. You'll soon see why. Oops. That was a mistake. Only one of each. Good. Wait. Oh no, did I kill the run? Oh, I may have killed the run. Yeah, I think I did. Oh no! I forgot the horseradish. I never actually got one, I think. I was so sure that I did. I don't think I ever bothered to get another one. It's important to have it at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, rip. Damn it, dude. It's important to have it at this point because you need the quality sprinkler. Otherwise, you're not gonna have enough money, I think. Damn it, dude. I think we have to reset. Gosh darn ding it. I didn't make this mistake last time because I got so much luckier with the horseradish. Like I did like this early game prep like 5-6 times or something, and I had all. Wait, there is one chance, guys. Is there a horseradish in the traveling cart? Like obviously you can sleep until year 2 and pick it up then, but the problem is money requirement is on you finishing the summer bundle, I think it is. Or maybe the fall to be able to. So you have 8 slots. That is unfortunately crops for every harvest, which is huge. That's a lot of money lost. You cannot progress with this format. So if it was a smaller thing, like not getting the beach forageables or something, I can always brute force that later at literally any time. But yeah, a horseradish. Sad. Well, guess we have 3 sets. Ah, it feels good, man. We're already on the board. We're already speedrunning this. We're already resetting, guys. Poggers. All right, let's just forget that ever happened. Let's just forget that ever happened and make sure that we have the spring forge this time around. Oh, that is very loud. So yeah, welcome in everybody, and new stream, exciting stuff. Let's have some fun. What are you guys up to? Welcome in, everybody. Get some nice accessories for this. Let's get some nice glasses. Perfect. Is that an R? Wait, that's perfect. This is like I'm designing this after Rachel, right? So it's an R on the shirt. That's perfect. All stars. First time playing this today. Let's go Meadowlands Farm. Damn it, dude. Oh, I can't believe it, dude. No, it was such a good mines. Well, not great mines, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It had most things that it needed to have. All right. Let's get to it again, I guess. Oh man. So, but this time we're gonna plant the parsnips. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. Now we know we have to follow it essentially to the T here. We gotta plant the parsnips. I can't believe I didn't realize the horseradish thing. Good thing we didn't find out way later. There you go. We don't need to worry about the chickens then, but I kind of want them to grow up so we can sell them for a higher amount later. So anytime we refill the watering can, I'm gonna try and feed them, see if we can make them grow up. Oh, I thought it was a button-up shirt. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I made it here for the start. Yeah, the first playthrough of the day, man. I'm excited with it. So excited. Now, while we're waiting for Pierre to open, we can go ahead and chop all of this. Oops. Goodness. You just leave this here, I guess, right? I'm gonna pick it up another day. Kind of doing this the wrong order around, but that's all good. There you go. And then we need one more tree. Might as well chop this one. Actually, we'll do this one. I want to save the pine trees if possible, or everything else. Ah! Damn it! What do we do? What do we do? Frick. Didn't think this would happen. Ah! It's fine. We can still make this work. We just need to find a forge on the bots. We needed one more energy, guys. Literally one more energy. And I wish I could animation cancel on Steam Deck. Yeah, animation canceling helps so much. Of course there's no forge. Damn it! Okay, fine. We can use the same save. We'll just pretend that was the same one. This is not a reason. This doesn't count, guys. This doesn't count. First playthrough of the day. Oh no. The Andy stocks are in shambles. Oops. Do this again. Do it right this time. Look how fast I am. Speed. Ah, this one. Ah! Just like to clear a little bit of debris on the outside. Oh! I'll leave the coal there. I think we only looted one. First! Congratulations, Shark. You were first. This is the first show up for the stream. I have not been seen since today. Or before this point. Can't loot that one? That's heartbreaking. Oh, you can. Is the magnetism, the natural magnetism, stronger from the bottom? I didn't know that. We have just enough wood. Nice. Actually, we shouldn't drop these off yet. Almost perfect timing. Good. We're off to a strong start here. This time, we're gonna make sure to get the horseradish, my friends. I'm updating my little strat here on the side so I can keep up and remember for next rounds, because we're gonna be doing this a bunch. I can't believe I forgot the horseradish, dude. That's crazy. But I mean, for a newbie to this, I guess it makes sense, right? Not too shocking. Now here's hoping we get a good luck day again. It doesn't have to be starter up, just pyramid is good. Come on, pyramid or startup. Pyramid or startup, please. Please. Good enough, good enough. Go ahead and check for forage. Okay. Not just forage, but it's also good for food, so. Or money. You can sell some of them. Daffodils are 30 gold. That's not nothing. No leaks though, so we only have 2 so far. Might as well leave them both behind. We need horseradish and leek. They can both spawn up here, so we could very well find both of the ones that we need. And that's more than less. That's more likely than not. That's how every single attempt that I've done off stream of this has gone in the beginning. It is very unlikely to see. Yeah, like there it is. Like that's how they normally go. But that didn't happen last time, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. I didn't see any horseradish anywhere. I don't think I sold it either. That would have been very stupid. Still a good amount of leeks, and this time we have a lot of parsnips. We have better food than we did last time. We have a run, my friends. Drop off this and that. Everything else we can keep. The only time I pause like this in real-time speedruns is when there's a slime on his way. I don't want to get slowed. So pausing like that can actually help speed you up in those situations. This is the urn. This is indeed the urn, my friends. This is the urn of the century. Now we need to get the ancient seed again. Let's go. Our favorite. Oh, dang it. Those 3 crates there I wanted to get. It's a bit unlucky. Drop those off. We eat this. And we drop off cave carrots and we eat these. We also need to hope for a club again. Oh, we got a chest at least, or ladder at least. Chances of getting a club again is really, really low, by the way, so I'm not holding my breath on that one. You know what? I'll grab that. Why not? We'll eat these first. Open up inventory space. But who knows? Maybe we'll actually get a magnet ring this time around. I chose remixed bundles, or remixed mines, right? I think I did. Pretty sure. Is that a tomato shirt? A backpack shirt. Oh my god, we actually did get another club. You are joking me right now. What? Okay, so maybe the client is hacked, guys. It might actually be... It might have been tampered with. Holy moly. This is actually the urn, guys. But the funny thing is, a lot of the runs that I've been doing off stream also got clubs. Not all of them, but I want to say maybe even the majority of them did. So maybe they increased the chance of that or something? Anybody know anything about that? That would explain it. I don't think I need this dagger, do I? Go ahead and eat this. No bug meat, only fashion. Yeah, seriously. I mean, we got our priorities. If I can choose to look nice. I mean, they're probably not going to change this shirt anyway, but maybe we can put it on a mannequin later. Who knows? There's so many options. Get a free letter here too, nice. Oh. Ah, come on. You ate the whole thing? Crazy. Found a lot of geodes this run. That is not a bad thing. No ancient seed. We haven't even had to tap into the parsnips yet. Which is also good. But we can if we need to. Good floor for copper, nice. Actually a solid pace overall. I gotta go grocery shopping. How much longer stream? Probably about 40 minutes or something, I would say. If I were to throw out an educated guess. So I might be gone when you come back. I'm sorry to say. Might be nothing left when you return. Just in case. Nothing. I'll be damned if I don't try. Exhausting ourselves here is not going to cause a problem. Nice. Okay, well, good luck on the urn. I'm going to Costco, so for sure way longer. Well, I hope you have a good shopping trip. I haven't been to Costco since I was in the US back in 2023. That was a good ass store, I remember. I hope you have a good little shopping trip. I hope you get what you need. Thank you for swinging by, Shark. I'll see you next time. I should be live. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday, so I hope to catch you guys, or I hope to catch you then. Steel small sword, don't really care about that, but yeah, I don't really care about that. What I have is far superior. Not worth spending money or time on that. Nice, got a nice little bomb. I'd like to keep the green algae for fish ponds and such later, but we're probably going to get more anyway, and it's just taking up inventory space. It's better to use it for food. We have a limited amount of food anyway, so... Yes, you have a red shirt. Wait, isn't that reference? No, I was thinking of a Family Guy. You mean just you're happy that I have a red shirt? Let's actually go through this as well. I don't see any seeds. Typically a lot of money to be found in these. Like that's like 120 gold, 170. I think we got like probably like 200 gold out of that. It's not too bad. A bit of stone doesn't hurt either. Go ahead and drop this off. I'm saving the bomb for like a big cluster of ores. Literally the only reason I haven't used it yet. You guys think it's gonna take less or more time this time around for the ancient seed? What do you guys think? I just have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna take more. Punishment for messing up. Oh, I'll take that. Oh yeah, we got double glow ring last time. I don't have that anymore. Unfortunate. Holy timey cinema announcer. See you next on Wednesday. In the next episode of Stardew Shenanigans. You should be thinking Star Trek, and I wasn't thinking it until I read it after I said it. I just like the fashion. I mean, that's fair. I mean, red is a cool color. I will go with the frog outfit this time because that's the original outfit I had for this save when I did make this farm layout the first time. So that's the plan. Did we get it? Did we get 240 on day 5 last time? I think we didn't. I think we did that the day after, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I see the cluster of ores I want to use the cherry bomb on. Check this out, guys. How delicious is this copper bomb looking right about now? Ooh, boy. Very nice. That's all the copper ore we need. I will try to get to floor 35 today if I can. Oh, we got a jade! Whoa, that's an interesting way to find a jade. I never found it like that before. Like for this type of run, I mean. Very nice. Very interesting. Ah. I had to get him off the wood so I could kill him on a ladderable tile. Nope. He wanted none of it. Okay. We should be fine to go down to 35 here. I can't imagine we're gonna have any issues with that. Save that one. We do have the mini glow ring, which is good. That helps at least a little bit. Yeah, I think 35 should be doable here. Yeah, we got a torch, good. I think it still lights up a little bit more if you have a torch. Like it amplifies your glow ring in a way. At the very least it lights up more than the glow ring does. We don't need any more copper, so I'm actually not gonna go for that. If it's right next to me, I'll go for it, but I have to go out of my way for it now. Could drop a bomb, to be fair. We have a lot of copper. We don't have a... yeah. Do we go for the big 40? Probably not, but whatever. Let's just see what happens. Like, we got 2 free ladders here, pretty much. If we get some more luck, I can eat the rest of the carrots and rush. Two more floors. I have a couple of these. Oops. Ah, it's not happening. Unfortunate. Yeah, unlucky. All good. We didn't need to go to 40. Would have been nice to do it though. Okay, so we got to level 30, which is our main goal. Now we check for forageables. We don't need to. I just realized we already have it. So what's the daily luck today? Oops. It's good luck, so we descend today too. Actually, it's only 5 floors. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll go for the ancient seed here. Yeah, we can go for the ancient seed. Even if it's like a skull day, like 5 floors, I don't think that's gonna be that bad. We have the club to kill mobs, worst case scenario, so I think it's fine to go insects here. I just want to get our lovable little ancient seed back, guys. That's all I want. I miss him. I want him back. We only knew each other for so long. I have to turn this down again. I don't miss that. We just got done farming for this. How can I miss the horseradish, dude? How, guys? Well, you know what they say? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I can't just be focused on what I could have done or what I should have done. I just gotta focus on what I can do right now. And that is to get this darn seed again. Ruby, nice. That's good for spicy eels later. Unless I decide to sell it. Monster Slayer gold done again. So fast to get that one, to be honest. We got to check the mail again, but it's not a big deal. We don't need to access the Adventure Guild for quite a while. We can literally check that tomorrow if we wanted. Nice, we got another crab, good. Solid day so far. Oh yeah, we don't need this, right? I do have the furnaces now. I could start smelting. It doesn't really take a lot of time to do. So even if we have to reset the day, who cares? I wonder what combat level that is, too. What combat level did we get to last time trying to find this? We must have been close to 3 at least, right? We were going for quite a while. Doesn't it make more sense for ancient seeds to be like a drop from fiber or something? Like a very rare drop from fiber seeds. Or fiber plants or whatever. Wouldn't that make more sense? Than just a bug dropping it? I'm sure there's a logical explanation for the bug thing too, but I wonder what he actually had in mind. When he made the bugs drop ancient seeds. Look at the little crab hopping around. Well, so far it's shaping up to take longer than the last one did. Unfortunately. No break being cut for us today. Good thing I have a ton of patience. Whew. Is that worth running for? Like 1 or 2 bugs? I feel like it is. Because otherwise you might have to reset the floor a bunch of times to even get 1, right? You just grab whatever you get, I think. I think I can stop doing 5 though. I never find a damn bug on that floor. But 15 often has it. Oh yeah, we had like 112 bug meat last time, right? We can use that as a gauge. How much do we have right now? Yeah, we're almost up there. Doesn't feel that way, it's kind of strange. Unless I already sold some, maybe. And to be fair, I did reset the day a few times, so... To be fair, it was probably more like 200 something. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof. Oops, I smelted too many. Smelted 1 too many. Not a problem, I'll just keep that one for later. Oof. Oh, I see some bugs. I see them. See how little the little time is spent in the music. Just immediately goes away. So sad. I like the mining music. Very nice. It's a bit of a shame it doesn't stretch all the way to the top. I wonder why that is, now that I think about it. He move! I can't even mine him. What the hell is wrong with this crab? Heck is wrong with him, bruv. So... You know what? We actually need this red mushroom later, so... I will grab this. Woo! Diamond, look. Oh, that was all one of the weakest ones. We haven't gotten a single diamond on those today, so I feel like we're about to get one pretty soon. One of these has got to be a diamond. I just know it. There's a bug down there. Golden shirt? That's a new one. Can I smelt that down and get a gold bar? Is that a thing? Still a bit loud here, actually. If you click it enough times, it's still pretty loud. Good floor. Could this be it? It's so tempting to get that, but it's not worth it. I mean, chances are we're resetting this day anyway, so... What's the point? This is a really good floor. Oh, the glow ring. Now we have two, look at that. I feel like it's fine to just play through this day and do another day of bug grinding tomorrow. Because we have gotten the ruby, we have gotten a lot of money, we got into jade, I think. Might as well just commit to it. Save this day. It's not like it's given us nothing, right? Giving us a lot of money too. Taking a lot of heat though. Maybe need to eat something. Oh no, I meant I had gotten a ruby. I don't know if I said I haven't gotten one. If I did, then oopsies. Yeah, we've gotten a ruby. That's one of the reasons I want to kind of keep this day instead of just restarting it. Oh. Get a little booties. Wait, that's actually a really good drop. Wait a minute, that's a great drop because we need those for the frog outfit. Actually, good drop. We had to farm them on the other playthrough, I remember. The original Meadowlands playthrough. But now we already have them. Wonderful. We shall hold on to these. Not gonna lie, guys, when I was about to start stream today, I did not think we were gonna have to go farming for 2 ancient seeds. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome in, Typo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are currently farming for an ancient seed. Trying to get one. Doing our best. But that blasted ancient seed is not dropping. How about you? What are you up to? I mean, we're not gonna have to sell anything. We can just sell bug meat and get the money we need. That's how long this has taken. Ooh, big floor. Bam. How many rice shoots do we have right now? 15, wow. Hello everyone, you're here at Costco with me. Everyone pick one item, not more. I want to hear it. Okay, how about... I don't even know like if there's anything especially that I'm specifically looking for in Costco. I've been there before, but I don't think there's any brands that I have in mind that I know what to go for. Bird with the raid, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Were you streaming Stardew? Let me see if I can give you a little shout out. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Everybody go ahead and go follow. Show some support. Show some appreciation, damn it. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Right now, we are trying to do a CC speedrun, but this is also going to be turned into an aesthetic run later. So, but also a perfection run. So we're going to finish the whole farm and also do perfection. Ooh. That is actually a great find. So right now we're trying to set up an ancient seed for later, which is kind of not part of the CC speedrun traditionally. It's actually antithetical to a CC speedrun because this, good lord, this takes a long time. But yeah, it's something that I want, so we're gonna try and get it. But that's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to brute force an ancient seed. Started today. Nice. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well too. Radius, you get on in this Costco run, pick one thing. I recommend a box of 8 Big Daddy oatmeal cookies. That does sound pretty good. Oatmeal cookie sounds good. Let's see. Gotta drop off everything we can and we go right back. Today we have to find the ancient seed because we want to plant it on the 7th. That's the earliest you can plant it in the year and get the maximum amount of harvest before the end of the year. So yeah, we need to get the ancient seed today. We'll reset the day if we have to. We have all the copper. As soon as we have the ancient seed, we rush down to the iron mines and we need 2 things. We need iron, we need 85 iron, and we need frozen geode. Those are the only 2 things we need because we already have the jade. CC with bonus challenges. Nice. Yep, exactly. So I've always wanted to do a CC speedrun, but I never saw a reason to. But now I'm like, I can kind of merge aesthetics with perfection and CC speedrun all in one. Because what does unlocking the CC do? It gives you access to a lot of things, among others, Ginger Island, which gives you a lot of money, as well as the greenhouse. That's a great way to get started on the ancient fruit farm. And then you also get access to the catalogs, which are vital for decoration. So that's kind of the reason I'm doing this first, because it unlocks so much of the game. It's just good. I'm going to have dinner, so I'll be lurking. All right, hope you have a good meal. Thank you very much for the raid again. I appreciate that very much. Mucho gracias. So, how long have we been doing? How much bug meat do we have at this point? I'm curious. We gotta have over 200 at this point. Almost. Almost. That's kind of crazy. Does anybody know if the drop rate for ancient seed is the same for the different bugs? I feel like I get it from this one the most. But maybe that's because I killed those the most. The Costco order isn't even back yet and she's already eating dinner. Wait, did she order from Costco? I know the shark did. Or, I mean, he is at, like, Costco. So by the time that we do get the ancient seed drop, there's a 3% chance we get 2 of them. Do you guys think that we're gonna hit that 3%? What do you think? I think she went without us ahead of time. Oh no. Oh, that's messed up. Went behind your backs and went to Costco without telling you? And didn't even buy you cookies? That's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Decent amount of bugs. Ooh, I'll take that. I don't think we have that one yet. I think we have the red one. This floor is typically good for bugs too. Not this time though. It's my dream in life to go to Costco with Iris. They're opening up I think they have a Costco in Stockholm, but we haven't been there yet. I want to go there with Rachel, but right now we can't really travel that much. I'll bring you cookies, don't worry. Nice, yes. Whew. Good, good. Okay, the evening has been saved. Oops. I still didn't check the mail. Interesting. Show me the money. Come on. Don't be shy, ancient seed. So we have until what, 5 PM to find the ancient seed, and if we don't find it, we restart today. Yeah, there's supposedly a Costco in Sweden or in Stockholm. I don't know. Was it a Costco? I think so. Double check that. I think it was Costco. It was some sort of American store brand that was in Stockholm. I think it was that one though. Excuse me, I'm still kind of sick. Still kind of sick. Actually, you know what? We should drop off the items. We don't have full inventory space and miss looting it. You're right, there's even two, one in Malmö as well. Oh, really? I didn't know about the Malmö one. How, de är nere i Skåne? Well, ain't that amazing? I think that one would be easier for us to get to. I think it's like 2 hours away rather than 3 for us. Oops. Shazam! Oh, thy good heart, Father in the heavens above, please bestow upon me an ancient seed. Please. Wow. Both are way too far from me. I like to have, I have like a 4 to 5 hour drive to Gothenburg from Norway. Oh, yeah. For you, flight might actually be a better option then. Flight be like an hour, right? But how do you bring the stuff back then? Kinda have to go by car, huh? But at least then you can see it. I would check the website though first. Yeah, train is not a bad idea actually. Train is probably the best. There's a train from Oslo to Gothenburg too, isn't there? I've always wanted to go to Oslo. I'm gonna take the train to Oslo to go to Stockholm. I want to take the ferry to Helsinki. There's a couple of places I want to go in Scandinavia. Leaning towards a reset of this day here. We already have all the money we need. Staying here and keeping the resources from killing these is literally not going to do us any good at all. So, in that case, you might as well reset to try and get an extra ancient fruit harvest before the end of the year. So how rare is the ancient seed? Like actually how rare? I want to say it's like 0.2% or something. Which isn't that bad. That is like what, 500 mobs or something? I think we might be getting close to 500 kills here. Probably level 3 by now, yeah. Welcome in Dark Ward, welcome. That's a lot of duck emotes. Okay, how many bug meat and rice shoots at this point? 24 rice shoots. We can make a whole freaking crop field of these. I'm glad you like ducks too. I see you are, you have good taste in animals. .5%? Could have definitely had one by now. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But like I said, I am deducting the... when I eventually get the Ancient Seed and we finish the CC eventually, I will look at the time it took for us to get the Ancient Seed and deduct that from the total time it took to finish the run. So we can see how fast we actually completed CC, because the Ancient Seed is completely irrelevant in this run. It has no impact at all. If anything, it takes a little bit of extra time because I have to run over and water it. But I'm only going to deduct the time it took to find it, right? And then we'll get a pretty accurate reading of how fast we can complete the community center, should we decide to try and speedrun it more seriously in the future. But for now it's literally just, you know, for funsies. Well, we gotta restart this day. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, we'll try a little bit longer on this Ancient Seed. Hello everyone, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. I love cartoons. Sorry, it was an unfortunate timing. I just gone AFK for a little bit. So, we are trying again. We're gonna try and go for this Ancient Seed. I really can't wait to get this out of the way. This is easily the only tedious part of this entire intro run. I wish I could just skip the Ancient Seed, but there's no way to do that. As far as I know, you can't get it any other way. Can you get it from artifact troves? Maybe that could be worth it, but because we do unlock the buzz, but we don't have that many Omni Geodes after a run like this. Because that could maybe be a strat. I'll have to theory craft on that first, though. It would definitely be easier if it just dropped. I mean, if it is actually 0.5% chance of dropping, that shouldn't be too bad of a grind. 3.7%. Like, that is only like, what, 7 times better? Is that really that good then? You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's easier to kill 7 bugs than it is to open up 1 trove, right? Yeah, this is a lot of bugs. I have a good feeling about this floor, my friends. I got a good feeling about this one. got a bad feeling about this floor. Damn it! I thought this was gonna be it. The ladder. I feel like 0.2% or 0.1% is more accurate. Yeah, we had to reset the last day there because it was already gonna be past 6 PM, so... And like I said, again, you could always do this later. But if you do this later, the problem is you've slept to like day 2.5 or something, or year 2.5. Which means you could have grown ancient seeds and mass produced them during that time, but now you can't do that anymore. You get a free seed maker from the CC as well. From, I think it is unlocking the bus. So I don't know. It just works so well if you can get the ancient seed now. That's a crab actually. We have a crab, right? Yeah, we do. We have 3. Wow, we have 3 crabs. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of crab. I'm gonna try and invest in a crab pot really early. As early as I can. Oh, we got another ruby. Nice. The earlier we can get a crab pot, the more money we can make from it over time. It will level up our fishing a tiny little bit, but we'll also get items for the crab bundle. Or the crab pot bundle, whatever it's called. Which means less running to the beach. Ah, I couldn't make it. Damn slow, dude. Luckily, we can kill them quite easily with this as well. That's why you want the club. The club is OP. I've been pretty lucky with my saves recently, getting the ancient seed fairly early each time. It really does help out. It does. I've gotten very lucky too. I can't complain. The past like 5 perfection runs we've done, pretty much every single time I've gotten it at a relatively early stage. Sometimes before I even finished day 5, just descending, I got one, you know? So I can't really complain, you know what I mean? And we did get one earlier today. Just we had to reset that run. Stinky bugs. I got. Oop. When you go looking for it, there's nowhere to be found. True. True and real. But honestly, even that though, like on my previous runs, when I've gone hunting for it, I typically get it within like 1 in-game day or so. This time we're struggling. But again, like, it doesn't matter, does it? Like, I'm still gonna deduct the speed from the end of the run. Because, again, this is completely pointless. It doesn't do anything for the CC part. And I'm really curious to see how fast we can finish the CC, so... It'd just be cool to see, you know? Ah. I think when you deal damage to a grub and it turns into a bee, I believe it heals up. I get like full health again or something. If I'm not mistaken. Dang, I thought that was ancient seed, bro. I got excited for a second. I love how we're long since done with the smelting part too. At least as much as we can do. Yeah, we did get the... Yeah, we got the Monster Compendium last night, or last day. Very good. There's one really good thing that came out of this. You can actually sell that for 2,000 gold. We did that last run. But this run is not worth it. It's better to use it. If we actually do eventually get the Ancient Seed and we get 2 instead of 1 because of the Monster Compendium, I'm going to scream. That would be incredibly low odds. Wouldn't really make any difference on the run. Would give us a little bit extra ancient fruits, but wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah, that would be kind of nutty. Like what? Like decimal percentage, or what was it called? Percentile or something? And then a 3% on top of that. Would be absolutely crazy. Ooh, good floor. Everybody pray. Damn it. How rare is this thing? I'm starting to think this is not a good CC strategy. I was just trying to do it for a little bit of money for the CC. Turns out it's not optimal to spend like an hour grinding one little item that is not going to help you at all in bundles. Ain't that crazy? Another shirt, bro. We've gotten like 2-3 shirts this round. We got a red one, we got a golden one, and now this one. Oh, it's too late. We gotta restart. It's past the time where we could actually make it to Gunther and download it. Or donate it. You can hold on to the items. I'm both shocked and appalled that the side quests do not make the medium quest go faster, even though we really need them for the main quest aesthetics. Exactly. See, that's what I don't understand. Why is this thing that I decided to do specifically for myself, for reasons that has nothing to do with the community center? Why does that impact the community center run? I thought this would be amazing for it. I was wondering why nobody else was doing this strat. Now I'm starting to think this is not good at all. Whew. Yeah, we endure a little bit of pain in the beginning here for... Nice! Okay, we got it. There you go. Nice. Thank God. We endure a little bit of pain in the beginning here just to have a really smooth last part of the run. Which is why it's worth doing this. We don't have much in the way of food here. Very nice. Okay, cool. The annoying part is over. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we have heaps of bug meat. Can we make bug... we can make bug steak. wait, we can actually make so much bug steak. We can have like 25 of them. That's actually good for food. Like, no cap. That might actually be a good solution to our money or food situation right now. We can increase the sound again. Where's this bat at? There he is. I imagine it's a bad luck day today. As long as we kill all the mobs, we're good. Well, it turns out we did not get the double ancient seed from the mob though. Unfortunate. We already got the coal from this place. We should have all the coal we need. Yeah, we're good on coal. Good on copper too. In fact, we already smelted all the bars too. Nice. Okay, good. Now, first thing we want to do is donate this. Do we need to do anything else? No, that should be it. We can bring back some items though. We can bring back these two. Not those, not yet. Bring back like that. That's good. That's a good start. GGE's first try. Yeah, exactly. Didn't even take that long. It wasn't even that bad. It only took like, what, an hour? Something like that. But hey, what matters is we have it now. That is all that matters. We can at least make it to summer today, I'll be happy. Well, we farmed 2 ancient seeds today. We all start somewhere. I don't want to sell them, I want to ship them, these items. Hello, sir. can open the garbage cans on the way back. Sorry. We don't need Pierre, right? I don't think so. No. So let's see what we have to do. We have the crab. So we have the forageables. We need ores and geode. That's it. Yeah. Ores and geode is literally the only thing we need. Okay, that's the first bundle that ready there. You sell all of this. Then we can sell 2 of those. We can bring that. And we'll see how much money we have tomorrow. Cool. We can actually make a scarecrow, right? Yeah, we probably should, just to have it done and over with. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We have 1 foraging? Yeah, we do. Great. Need 7 more. One more. Whew. Barely enough. I'll place it like here or something. Doesn't have to be perfect. We'll put it in the correct spot later. And we gotta bring this. And we can use the bug meats for food for now. It's actually really good use of the resources. Because we don't have much in the way of food otherwise. And this way we don't have to spend any money on salads or anything like that. We can just go for bug meat. Not that we should have to spend any on salads, but it was always an option. But yeah, the last one was actually really good. It's a shame about the horseradish. I made some mistakes in it, but overall it was a solid run. But this one is shaping up decently so far too. Better in some ways. Okay, let's make like 5 bug steaks to begin with. Anybody want a bug steak? Mmm, delicious. Okay, let's start farming some iron. Hair so luscious? Yeah, like it's just this hair in game is just like my real life hair. Nice, we need that. I don't imagine we need any money, so I'm not gonna invest too much time on that. We'll grab the occasional batwing though. We can smelt 1 round of iron. Try and get some. We need 4 more ores. Ah. Thanks, but I'm already cooking lunch using chicken. But I mean, bug is not that much worse, right? Doesn't it taste kind of the same? And the best part is, it's not even like cooked or nothing. You just smush 10 bug meat together and eat it. Like some sort of raw, disgusting bug meat hamburger. I'm so used to going to 25 now. I keep clicking it. So we need 75 iron ore here. Might actually have enough time to smelt 2 rounds of iron here. Diamond. Jade is good though. You only need 1, but still 200 gold. That's not nothing. We have 3 so far. We already invested so much time in random things. So I'm just gonna focus on iron here. If I see a bunch of dust sprites, I'll one-shot them with the combo. But I'm not gonna spend too much time on them. Aquamarine, I think we already have one of those, but on the off chance that we don't, I want to get that too. Don't need any copper. They do drop crystal fruit, so if we can get one of those, that could be helpful for later. Ah, nice, geode. That's what we needed. Now it's just iron ore left. That is so little time invested for that. Maybe it is worth trying, because then we can maybe get a magnet ring. What's the goal again? Right now our goal is 85 iridium, or 85 iron ore. And we have essentially 20 in the chest right now. That means we need 32 more iron ore. Welcome in, by the way, Lushi. Or Lucci. I'm headed out. Good luck with your run. Thank you very much, Inkar. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for swinging by. Hope to see you next time. Oops. Yes, a little health. There you go. We have 3 dwarf scrolls now. Am I doing the math right? Oh, we did get the crystal fruit. Nice. We can smelt 1 more, actually. Nah, we only have 2 of the scrolls. Fair enough. Make some more of these. Thank you. Yes, you can do this. Yes, I'm... we have a few things on our to-do list, but that's the most recent one. Or the one that needs to be done the soonest. I think we need 11 more, right? Or is it 21 more? I think it's 21 more. Maybe get a bat wing here. Nice. How much iron bars do we have? We have 6, that's 30. That means we need 55, yeah. So 11 more. Holy moly. No, that's not worth it. Okay. Actually a worthwhile chest. We'll keep the regular club, but... that one is like... almost twice as powerful. Very, very good. Oops. It will help us later, but not now. Right now it's not going to make any difference, really. I don't think I want to do any more smelting. We only need 9 more ore. Pick these up as well. Dude, why is there so much copper? Dang it! Dude, what is this? Feels bad skipping all that. We're already behind on schedule here. One more iron. One more little node here. Nope. Dang it! Maybe 1 iron from one of these rocks? Nope. Never lucky, guys. The unfortunate thing is we would already be done if we didn't have the ancient seed, because the only... oh, of course, when you do finally get to this point, then you... we only need an extra bar of iron, so like 85 instead of 80, because we need 1 sprinkler for the ancient seed, right? So this would be a whole lot easier if we didn't have to do that. Now we just gotta bring back some stuff. We can bring back as much of the money as possible and like oh. Yeah, as much of the money as possible, as well as the bundle items. Oh my god, guys, I made it out, I'm alive. Welcome back, Shark. I decided to stream for a little bit longer. So, welcome back. I'm glad you made it. We had to restart the run, but we are back. We have another ancient seed, and we're going. We're going. Actually, maybe you caught when we restarted the run. Oh, we need to put these down. Start smelting these. Water this. Much as possible. And then we gotta bring back some stuffs. And then we gotta start clearing out the farm again. I heard you lolly were my ears the whole time, keeping me sane. Oh, well, I'm glad I was able to keep you entertained. I feel like it's been a little bit dry now for the past like hour or so, just because of this tedious grind. I did not expect it to take that long. I do think we got incredibly unlucky, but it's over, and this time we're not missing the horseradish. So it should be a lot more exciting from here on out. Unfortunately, I can't be streaming for too much longer. I do have work tomorrow, so we shall see how long we can go. How many runs do we need to do in this? We need to do 2. No. Might as well just do it. So, what else do we need to do? I think we just smelt and sleep now, honestly. Are you giving up on ancient seed? No, we got it. We got a second one. It took a long time, but we got it. So we are on schedule here. We're a little bit behind just because of bad luck, but ultimately it's primarily due to the ancients. But even during a regular, like, if this was a regular playthrough, we would have saved like an hour, 10 minutes maybe, or something like that. A long time at least. Open this. Clear out some debris. Mainly just to kill time. It's melting it. Then we go right back and we grab another round. At least this way we will be on top of the smelting. We would have been anyway. You don't really need to smelt a lot. That's part of the run here. This part is another thing that like deviates from the CC speedrun route. This is absolutely not how the speedrunners intended. This is because I need order, I need organization. I need to have my chests layouts, I need to have it proper so I can focus on and do things the right way. So I don't forget things, right? Which I managed to anyway. But yeah, that's why I'm doing it this way. So this is essentially a couple of minutes of wasted time. In a speedrun that is only supposed to be like 2-3 hours, that is a lot of time to be spent on this. Like, look at my inventory. We have shirts, we have 5 sap, we have 11 slime. This doesn't matter, but I want to keep it. I want to keep everything organized. We play our own way, right? Whatever brings us the most joy. Well, this is the problem. Do we have any wood? We need to chop some trees. Gotta get some wood. We need another chest. Honestly, we need more than just a chest. This is good too because it reduces the amount of trees that spread over the years. Might as well start placing the chests over here. Right. Then one more round to the mine and then we'll be done. What do we need to do then? We need to clear out some debris until day 13, where we plant the strawberries again. I want to set aside the spring forage. You may have noticed that we're not planting potato. We're not planting a green bean or cauliflower here. You do that in year 2, apparently. It's not worth it to do in year 1. I imagine it's because it cuts into profits too much, and it's not a... You don't need that bundle finished anyway. So... I'll keep the chest in here though. But everything else is taken out. But yeah, so right now we don't have to worry about the potato, we don't have to worry about the cauliflower or bean. We're just focusing on the few things that we do need to focus on. With the ancient seed being added into that mix. For personal reasons. Okay, now we ship enough to make 2,600 gold. We could do 3,200 to be honest. Or oh, we already have a lot of money. Well, I guess we don't have to ship much at all then, do we? We do like 2 of these perhaps. Oh, we already sold. Oh, we already sold stuff. Oops. Well, that's gonna be overkill. Doesn't matter. Drop this off. Smelt some more of this. I think I forgot to smelt it when I went back. Oops. Let's drop off the club. I think I already watered, but just in case. This is not the time where you want to mess this up. Now we can lay her out. We need the sap for fertilizer later. It's not super important though. We're definitely gonna get more sap, but it's good to make sure we have that. Another chest going up. So we need 1, 2. We need 6 more chests. We're gonna work on that. But for now, there's nothing we need to do right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna have way more money than I intended. That's fine though. It shouldn't really affect anything. It's just that it's not necessary. Alright, let's chop some more trees. Gonna focus on pine trees. I do want the other trees to spread, just not the pine ones. Animation cancel, go brrr, bro, Jesus. Nice. Grab this one too. Have the energy for it. Actually, did we level up foraging today? No. That was a bit of a mistake done, to be honest. We have a algae though. But remember, we need to water the plant too, which we need energy for. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 4, we need 2 more chests. Keep some more. Happy Sunday, welcome in Sunlight, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are, ooh, I think I forgot to smelt more iron, bro. Why am I so forgetful with that? Oops. Ah, my god, the chests. There we go. Let's see. How many do we, I think we have 16 now, right? Yes, so we need 1 more iron bar. It's raining, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we need 100 wood now. A lot of pines down here. Enough? Nice, that's just enough. Take 2 more chests. Boom. And now we can start organizing everything. Actually, dang it. What am I doing? Oh my god. There you go. Let's go ahead and move this one here so we can drop off the tools as well. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay. Bundle items go in the first chest. Then we take whatever else we have everywhere else. This one. This. Food chest. Artifact chest can be in this one, I guess. This is the monster chest or animal chest. We already have a crab in here? Yeah. Okay, throw these away now. I have a lot of stone, that's good. And then in the cell chest, we'll put the excess. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay, watering can we can hold on to, I guess. And this one goes in here. We can now grab onto these. Nice. Bless you, thank you very much, guys. Oh. Yeah, I've been sneezing up a storm recently. And then we just sleep. Oh, no. I almost slept past that. Jesus. So easy to make a mistake. Haven't watched a stream in a while, but the bald look, looks good. Thank you very much, Sushi. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think it's the beer that makes it work. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I guess we don't really need to do much today either. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we just sleep. We just sleep. And now, we prepare the layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a bit awkward, but it works. The glasses tie everything together nicely. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I look like a distinguished gentleman. At least when I have I look good in black clothes. So I have a black turtleneck that I think looks good. It fits the look pretty well. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, math was done right. Now we can clear out a little bit of this. It would be good to try and get rid of as much debris as possible. Kitty needs water. It does. All I gave it was the axe to the face, but unfortunately, I'm out of energy. I can't do it today. I have an excuse. Guys, I have an excuse. Let's refill the watering can first. What else do we need to do? Welcome in, Boogie Wiggy, by the way. I saw you followed earlier, but that's the first time you chat, so welcome into the chat. Welcome up. Okay, so read mail. Well, don't really need to do that now, but let's see. Yeah, we literally just plant the crops and sleep. That's it. We got 32 of them. Hold on to all the other money. Oops. Cool. And now we sleep until the 16th. No, 17th. Do people blame stuff on you all the time? Wait, what do you mean? Should they? We're already done smelting, so we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully we get some more luck with rain today, or this time around. Now is when we need to start watering them. If there's no rain. Gotta look closely to make sure that I actually do water. I swear the dirt used to look darker when watered before. Now my little eyes just can't tell the difference most of the time, especially when they're implanted. You know the classic disco song by Michael Jackson, Blame It on the Boogie? Oh! Blame It on the Boogie. Dude, I love that song. That's such a good song. Didn't know it was Michael Jackson that sang that. I haven't heard that in many years. Blame it on the sunshine, blame it on the boogie. Such a good song, dude. I love it. Okay, that's looking good. I think I watered the ancient fruit, but I'll double check. Can never be too short. Until the 26th of spring, you can never be too short. Yeah, I hadn't watered. Good thing I double checked. Hey Shark, thanks. I'm really enjoying it here. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Boogie. We enjoy having your company. I think that's everything watered, I believe. Kind of taking a gamble here, but I can't be watering them forever. Just kind of got to go for it. These haven't grown, right? Oh, they have grown. That's crazy. Cool. Getting like one hay, and that was it. Just in case. I think it's watered up. Grocery store number 2. I swear this run will end sometime. Wait, are you going to another one? Costco wasn't enough? The hell are you buying, man? Half the store? That should be right. Yeah, I think that's right. So just a heads up for next week, guys. I'll be home on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll be streaming on those days. And then I'll be at my parents' place on Saturday, so I won't stream on that day, but I will stream on Sunday as well. So next week we have a lot of streams coming. We should be able to progress into this run quite a bit. I just wanted to get a decent foothold today. All looking watered. I don't need family of 15 quantities of everything. I'm a child-free woman living with a dude who barely eats. What are you buying then? But you know the Kleenex prices are nice. I actually don't know what isn't Kleenex a product? Isn't that like a cleaning product? Is it tissue? Because I don't know anything about, like, I assume that's an American brand. So I'm a dumb Swede. I don't know about a lot of things. But I do know Costco. But only since 2023 when Rachel took me there. Didn't we? I thought we did. Where did we go? So I guess I haven't been to Costco. I lied. I've been lying to you, Shark. Damn, I thought for sure we went to Costco. Oops. Did we go to Walmart at least? Yeah, okay, we went to Walmart. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. It was a big store we went to. I know that much. Here I am, just fucking lying to everybody. That right? Yeah, it looks to be about right. I understand Kleenex is famous with that name. Holy moly, I thought Kleenex had a global stranglehold on the tissue paper market. Yeah, I don't think. But he's just blowing your nose, and then we have I think Garant or Eldorado. I mean, it's not no brands that you guys are used to. But yeah, we have our brands for that. Spoiler alert, they suck. But it's better than nothing. Generally, I just use like paper, like household paper, regular shit you have at home. I think that's good. It looks right. And then we just keep sleeping. And now we get the sprinkler recipe. And we can start placing them down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need one more. For this little dude. Okay, now I'm not gonna have any problem with watering them anymore, at least. Now it's out of my hands. I think that's everything. I'm just gonna throw in a few extra waters just to be safe. I think that's good though. And now we sleep until the 28th. This is where life gets a little bit better. And it's raining. On a completely pointless day. Lovely. I'm just gonna sell the bug meat. We can sell one of those too. Anything else we can sell? We can sell these. Don't sell any of those. Do we have the spring forge? Yes. Yes, we do. Might as well grab these, I guess. Make another 8 of those because we need to have them soon anyway. Okay, that should be it. We need to ship too. We already shipped, right? Yeah, we already shipped. Oops. All right. I just realized I forgot the fiddlehead fern last green rain. I never got it. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the summer crops planted. Now we just need to prepare the wheat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 9, and then I think the scarecrow goes here. Yeah. 10, 11, 12. So how many is that? We have enough good, I think. Yes. One more little scarecrow. Let's think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I crazy? Doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31. I have one too many. That should be good. And then we have a quality sprinkler there. Messy layout, but it should work. Okay, what else do we need to do today? Trigger CC cutscene, and then buy the seeds. Yeah. Last time we were a little bit earlier, so we triggered, or we interacted with a little plate in the community center. We don't need to do that now, though. We can just go straight to Pierre. They turn into wheat if you don't water them? Yeah, well, no, they turn into dead plants. Melon, tomato, hot pepper. 64 of those. We get the backpack. Now we plant. Seems like I have a pretty strong noise suppression going on. It's cutting out a lot of... If I don't speak like loud, it cuts out a lot. Let's plant this, this, and all of this. There you go. And now, just wheat. I think my math is right here. I want too many somehow. I think it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh, we have a mixed seed we can use or anything? Because realistically, that shouldn't water anything. That should be right. Cool. And now you sleep. Yep. Until day 6. Earthquake. What's happening? I've never seen this before. This must be new. Go get the forage here. Tomorrow we check on the ancient seed. It should be done. Saturday is the last day of the forage. So that's when all the week's forage has stacked up. That is crazy. That is not a single forage here. That's nuts. Absolutely crazy. Nice. We did water it every single time. Perfect. Interesting that we leveled our farming to level, I think level 4 at the same time both runs. The last run we harvested the first ancient fruit, and we leveled our farming then too. Interesting. Now we go to the bus stop. One item, Jesus. Not a lot of items, not gonna lie. Great, okay, cool. We just need a spice berry now. Spice berries can be found in the cave, so we actually don't really need to do anything more now. But I'd still like to get it here if possible. Leave nothing to chance, my friends. Stressing me out when I see you don't water the other plants. Oh my god, I forgot to water the other plants. No! Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, it's just not necessary. It's because they water themselves naturally. But if you don't water them, or if you get very unlucky, like you get 1 green rain for free, right? So that's 1 rain day. You get 2 thunderstorms for free on the 7th. I think it is, something like that. So you're inevitably gonna get a lot of free waterings. But then if you get very unlucky and you have no other rain at all for the rest of the season, you can water 1 day. Like, that's fine. Shouldn't really need to, but can if you for some reason need to. Now here we are trying to get some moss again. I just want to get like 20, it's good enough. Primarily the moss we get are on trees. But if we don't find any, we can also chop the plants. Good opportunity to get some fiber too for later. Not necessarily for the, or not necessary for these, for the CC. But still, like, can be useful. Imagine I got an ancient seed from that one. I'd be pissed. There we go. 20 moss. That's enough for 2 mushroom logs. That's more than what we need. I'll probably plant a few maples close by to plant the mushroom logs next to. Because that's how you get the purple mushrooms easily, right? I don't think it's really necessary to do that, but I still want to do it just in case. Need 1 for the community center. Get a mossy seed, that's cool. Let's see. I can plant 6 of these up here. And we sleep. Me looking at breakfast cereal fiber content, it most certainly is necessary to get fiber for, you know, later. Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of fiber that's referring to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're thinking about different fibers here. I think. But I appreciate the enthusiasm, for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Sleep. Now we sleep until the 19th. Next harvest should get us level 5, unless we already have it. Yeah. And that'll give us tiller, and then we sell our stuff. Just so we make the most out of the money, right? I just realized the wheat is not scytheable yet, so we can actually use the scythe for animation cancelling here. It is oldest. And we sell everything except a melon here. We can even sell the hot pepper too. Now, check bus stop for forage. We bring all of these. Oh yeah. How about we do this? Drop off all of this. Nice, there we go. Spiceberry. Might as well bring these. Look, one of the trees is almost grown already. And we planted it yesterday, didn't we? Wild. That is that one done and that one. Very nice. We can sell these later. Now let's chop some trees and make a path. $62 is just about right. Isn't it crazy that the fence is already deteriorating? It's criminal how fast that goes. Ah, perfect. 62 is the number. Good to remember. Grab coal, iron, and copper. We have a lot of those. And now grab all the stuff to sell. Okay. Now we touch the plate. So this is where you're supposed to touch the plate in the CC. Because now we have a dead zone, right? We have 1 hour where we still... What are we supposed to do? We could chop some trees, maybe. That could be useful. But there's nothing we absolutely need to do. Did we have level 3 already? Damn. Fast. So this is a perfect time to initiate the cutscene, or the quest line. Yeah. When are we Liseberging? I mean, sometime mid to late November, and then sometime in December, I would say. We'll figure out a date. Sir, the way you play makes me think that you are the person who developed it. Well, I have 6,000 hours in it, but I'm also following a guide right now. So it's right now it's a mix of me knowing the game on a very deep level, and also following the guides of people who know the game on an even deeper level. We don't need to buy anything here. Sorry, Harvey. Sorry, Harvey. Oh. Actually useful. We can check the beach here for stuffs. We also get the bamboo rod, which is good. Then we can get the cutscene that he gives us, where he gives us like a free fishing level or something. Nice! We got 2 items from here again. This time oyster and clam. Last time it was mussel and clam. Still got the 2 rainbow shells, which is funny. They actually sell for a lot. We'll only sell it if we need to, though. We need 70 copper ore and iron ore. And 15 coal. Amazing, I played the first part of the game maybe 18 years ago. Wait, 18 years ago? Damn, you played Stardew in 2007? I played Harvest Moon, which is this game is based off of a long time ago. And there. What we need. You sure you're not thinking about another game? This game started developing like 2011. And then it came out in 2016. Yeah, you meant Harvest Moon. I figured that's what you meant. Because I played Harvest Moon on the SNES back in the early 2000s. Maybe even late to the 90s. May have been 99 or something. It came out in 96. I had my first hand-me-down computer a long time ago. It was a neighbor of mine that set me up with it, with one of his old computers, and he had emulators installed. So I was able to play Harvest Moon on the SNES and SNES. Oh, we got the cutscene immediately. On PC basically, which is kind of cool. Let's drop these off here, and then we'll save these for the bundles. Don't really need this. And now we smelt sleep. Grab the ancient fruits. See, why would you get the ancient fruit though? This is what I'm talking about. See how good this is? Because now we're gonna have this all done. 23 is the harvest. Welcome in, Dipperos. Is it just for me the stream snaps back 2-3 seconds then replays what you just said, then it does it again 5 to 10 minutes later? Really? Is Twitch having issues? I'm not noticing any FPS drops or frame drops or anything. Does it impact the the watchability of it? Is it like really bad? Which does sometimes have issues, so. Everything's fine on my end, stream is okay? Yeah, it's probably Twitch. Let's go ahead and save one of those, one of those, one of those. So that is the summer bundle done. Okay. Now, we can check the bus stop for more forage if needed. Let me just double check. I'm not gonna make this mistake again. No, we're good on forage. Yeah, now we just sleep. No, it's fine, doesn't affect my watching experience. I noticed that too, not a big deal. Yeah, not a biggie. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. That's good to know though. I'm sorry to hear that it's problematic like that. Not optimal. Now we harvest them again, and still the same thing. We're not scything down the wheat yet. Do one harvest of this. Let's see. Do we need to keep anything? No, we don't. Nah, we're good. Now, this is where we're caught up to where we were last time before the run died. Now we scythe all the crops. And we actually scythe the wheat now too. Grocery store number 2 finished. Now let's drive home and cook. Nice. What are you cooking? What's for dinner? And let's go ahead and smelt some more. We're gonna make 14 more sprinklers, right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Excellent. Do we need anything else at all? We can chop a tree or two. Just for resources, really. Plant 2 more trees here, why not? Nice. Let's drop off all of those. That is, as far as I know, just like money. We do need 10 of these here though. And this is just A anyway. Okay, read mail. That's for the wizard. Grab spring and summer forage. And this. I mean, we can grab as much as we can. With the wizard start CC. Okay. Think about this. Let's do that. Any more items are not really necessary. We want to try and turn in as much as possible, though. We need all the tools on us because we need to be able to get out of the farm. And there's going to be a lot of debris in our way. I realize I'm on my own speedrun. Making a few things for the week. Zucchini, feta, crustless quiche. Chicken thighs over green beans. And Brussels sprouts and some Indian lentils. Huh. Rachel made the most delicious... What was it? What was it called? Is it a name for that dish? Like some sort of mushroom pasta with like some delicious sauce, and it was just... I could literally suck that down every single day for the rest of my life. It was absolutely wonderful. So damn good. So we got 2 of the fall forage as well. We got the blackberry and we got the common mushroom. That is really good. We're going to see if we can find the hazelnut and the wild plum later. Wild plum we can find in the fruit cave, worst case scenario. But we definitely need the hazelnut. But yeah, that sounds good though. Hope it turns out the way you hope it will. We can go ahead and do these. But now we're gonna turn in the CC items. Oh, sorry. But the funny thing is, I didn't bring the crops that we needed to sell. But interestingly enough, we actually have enough money anyway. I think. Mathematically, it should be enough. Yeah, we can sell those, I just realized. We want to finish the bottom left one. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for everything to pop in. And there's the quality sprinkler. That's why we needed to map out that too. We bring any fish tank items? No. Oh, there's a lot of CC items donated. Now we go to Pierre. And we can sell these if we need to. If we don't have to, I'm not gonna. Because we could save those for planting later. In the greenhouse. When we start the perfection part. $125 of those, 1 corn, 1 eggplant, 1 yam. Perfect, we had enough. Wonderful. Next time I'm not gonna forget to sell stuff. Adding a little note to myself for future me when I do this run again. To remember that. I might not get as lucky next time. Now, this one goes in the top on a watered tile, I know that much. And then we just go crazy with the pumpkins. This is where we start making crazy amounts of money. Cool. And then sleep. Yeah. The only thing I know about that day, or that part in particular in my head, is that the corn plant needs to be watered. That's it. Now we sleep. On the first rainy day we go fish. Nice, rainy day. So now we can grab these two, we save those. And I want to check for hazelnuts here. There's one, nice. And a wild plum, perfect. Okay, cool. You got both. I'm just gonna go back and drop those off immediately. I'm gonna go ahead. We don't need the chest actually. Drop off all the items, and we just bring those. We don't have much in the way of money here, but if we sell some of this, we will. We need to be able to afford some trout soups is the thing. Actually, we need to be able to buy 15 coffee later. So how about we bring a stack of blueberries that we can sell exactly how much we want. That just takes up 1 inventory space and it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to go fish. We need to fish for sardine, red snapper, tilapia, seaweed, and sunfish if possible. At the beach. Grab one of those. Okay, anything here that we need? We already have those. We have a cockle or anything? Nope. Nothing that we need here. Now, I am notoriously horrible at deciphering which fish are which for this. So I'm just gonna have to catch like every fish we get. There are some that I can tell, like a handful, that I can tell the pattern on. But definitely gonna have to just kind of go crazy and catch everything we see here. We already have level 1 fishing to start with, so the fiberglass rod should hopefully not be too far away. Could this be a tilapia? No. See, that's what I'm talking about. I have no idea. I don't know which one is which. That's a fish I'm supposed to know, because I know the spring fish pretty well. Flounder? Halibut? Flounder? Red snapper? Nice, that's one down. Oh jeez. Good thing I have level 1 fishing here. But yeah, this is part of why I want to do this too, because I can maybe learn what the patterns are for the fish. Albacore. I don't think we need that one, but we need it for the perfection part, so that's a W. Tilapia, nice. Okay, so tilapia, red snapper. Hello, sir. Sell all of this. I'll keep the albacore, it's used for a quest later. We trout soup, meat carp, midnight carp, we don't need bait for that, it's already very easy to find. Now we have level 2 fishing. We need sardine, seaweed, and sunfish. We need sardine and sunfish. Nice. That's for the maki roll later, by the way. Nice, the sardines are ours. Okay, so that's literally everything. We can go straight to the... yeah, we can go straight to town now. We're coming back to the ocean when the eel is here. But for now, we can do this. Now we need a shad, walleye, catfish. This is gonna be tricky. This is where it gets painful, guys. Good luck trying to catch a catfish with level 2 fishing. Take it. I wonder how much fishing XP this gives. Probably 3, like always, right? Or 5, or whatever it is. Could be a tiger trout, it could be a chub, it could be a salmon. Damn it! Don't need salmon for the DC, but we do need it for perfection. Now the salmon, I guess. This could actually be tiger trout. This is a little bit more wild. Yeah. Tiger trout is like in between a chub and a catfish, kinda, in difficulty. Another jelly, look at that! We do need one of each jelly, so for the smoker, so that's not bad. That's a shad. I know that one. Level 2 yet? Not quite yet. We need a catfish and walleye. As soon as we get the catfish, we can use the training rod. And we should have an easier time finding the walleye. Because it limits the amount of fish you can get on the bar or on the ring. Another tiger trout, I think. But it could be a walleye that I'm not used to the pattern, so being hesitant here. Probably a tiger trout, yeah. Oh, we'll get level 2 though. I think I will actually skedaddle over there and buy the fiberglass rod. We need that as soon as possible. So it just makes sense, really. Take some time running, but it's going to save us a lot of time in the weights for the hooks that we don't need to worry about. We have gotten very lucky with the fish so far, though. I'm very happy about that. I'll get another trout soup to be sure. Safe. Let's get the 100 to start with. 100 should be good, right? After all, it is a CC run. It's not like we're trying to make as much money as possible here. When we have the fish we need, we're dipping. This is not the only fishing day we have, though. You can throw away the bamboo pole, I think. But we want to hold on to the training rod, though. Come on, catfish. I am going to catch every fish because I want level 3 fishing. Is that a bream? Oh, smallmouth. Bream can't show up until 6 PM, but that was like almost identical to a bream pattern. Another tiger trout, I imagine. I can tell because it's catchable. It's hard, but it's not catchable. It's hard, but it's catchable, you know? Catfish just goes crazy. Gives me a headache trying to catch those with low fishing. We haven't even seen one yet, which is worrisome. We can always get a catfish later, but it's nice to knock it out today. Smallmouth are really good to farm that perfect catch. We can get level 3 fishing ASAP. There's a catfish. There's a chance. Lucky start. Yes, good. Lucky catch. Very good. Now we can use the training rod. Wait, I think I'm still using that. There. Now we just need a walleye from this. I think it's like 1 in 3. Oh, there it is. We got it. Nice, nice, nice. Wonderful. Okay. So that's all the ocean fish. That is all the town fish. And now we need to go get the eel. And then the bream. And that will be done for the day, for fishing. Really lucky. Very good, very good. Perfect timing too. 4 PM just came around. This is when you can catch the eel. Same thing here though. I'm still gonna try and get the XP here. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to ask you to keep it in English though. Unfortunately, I don't speak Turkish. But welcome in, Abdullah. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Sea jelly. Good. Now we're just missing the cave jelly. Eel is not too rare. Yeah, there you go. I'm not too concerned. It's not going to take that long to get it. They do recommend you to use the training rod for this part too. So I'm just going to do that. Again, because it limits the amount of fish. Oh, we can't even get it yet. Well, we might as well fish normally, I guess. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can get another eel. Don't we need two? One for the CC and one for cooking, I believe. No, you need two for cooking, I think. One for spicy eel and one for... Let's actually get 2 eels here. We have time. Since we're not level 3 fishing yet, I'll keep catching these. As soon as we're level 3, I'm gonna skip fish that we don't need. Nice, that's another one. I remember doing this back in the day for my perfection runs, because it saves time later, since it's such a late fish. Might as well do it now. Oh, we got it. Level 3. Great. Now we cancel out of everything that is not a bream and an eel. Great, dude. Let's go. And we waste minimal in-game time. Freaking wonderful, dude. All golden? Oh yeah, because we're fishing out far. Yeah. Forgot about that. I wonder why they want us to fish here instead of here. Fishing left is faster than east. I'm just following orders. Looks like it could... I think that's a shad, actually. Get the chest. I think that's probably a shad, yeah. The bream pattern is mostly identical, but it goes a bit further down. Turkey is a beautiful country. I'm waiting for you all. Stardew is also a beautiful game. Yes, I agree. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't speak the language, but I appreciate you writing it in English, though. I think this is a bream. Yeah, this should be a bream. You throw away the acorn. Let's go up and donate these. Inventory is a bit of a mess right now, and then we'll come down and buy the coffee. We don't need to donate it today, but it's also kind of good to do it just to get it out of the inventory. Yeah, that should be everything. Nice, we get another glow ring. We have any other item we can donate? Nope. Stronger light. Cool, let's get 15 coffee here. Well, as the maki roll recipe. Go home and sleep. Okay, cool. Can put this in the food chest. I don't know what to do with the fish here. I think we're just gonna put them in a food chest for now. We do need this one in here though. Can go in here. We Goody goody gumdrops. Let's see. What else do we need? Nothing! Now we just... Oh, wait, we can make our own freaking crab pond, huh? We think about that. It's probably more expensive anyway. Yeah, we just buy it probably. Sleep one more day, and then we can harvest the ancient seed. And then we literally sleep another week. We're not going to do much else. We're not going to bother with the mushroom logs until we have the steel axe, which happens, I think, in year 2. Could be wrong about that, but I believe that's right. Welcoming Longhev. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That should be enough. Then we get the ancient seed again. And then we only need to sleep one more day. I'll harvest these tomorrow. Go. Now, harvest all of this. Actually, wait. Yeah. So we need to say one pumpkin, one of those, and those as well. That's the fall crops bundle. Cool. Fall forage. Okay, now we need to donate. Which means we need these 4. We can also donate these, and this. Let's see, now we need to donate all of these. See if we can do this in the right order. I'm glad we have the fall forge done too. I didn't have that when I was trying this last time. Off stream. I don't think we donate that yet. I don't know if we do, dang it. I'm just not gonna donate it just to be safe. We do need the a beehive though. Yeah, winter and the exotic one, yeah. And then we just donate as many as we can to open up inventory space here. That should be about it. Now, let's see. Place the beehive, delete the eggplant and corn. Ah, I see. Not open yet? Oh, he's not, yeah. We need to sell everything except 50 of these. I'm gonna bring the seasonal seeds as well, because we need to have 31,000 gold today. If we don't, it's rip run, basically. We should have it though. I don't see why we wouldn't have it. Bring these 2. Keep 45 of that. down. We need that for the other bundle. We need honey for that. Oh yeah, we need to open the journal or mail as well. Oh, we can sell the chickens, right? Well, we didn't get any money, but that's because we already got them before. That's what I meant earlier. I wasn't supposed to open it back then, but it didn't really change anything, but yeah. Should have done it back then. Okay, whatever. Don't have inventory space, that's fine. We have nothing here, right? Oh, we do. Cool. Let's see. We need to bring stone, wood, stone, coal, extra copper. So stone, wood, copper. And we need to buy coal as well. Do we have any coal? No. I have to buy that too then. Okay, it's gonna be expensive, but hopefully we have enough. Oh yeah, we have way more money than I thought we needed. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. That's all good. More pumpkins for us for later. Now we need to go... Oh, we need to buy 128 pumpkin seeds too. Oh, wait. Oh, that's after the pumpkins. Oh, good thing we still have enough. Don't need to sell that. Oh. Still got enough. Very good. Now we only need 2 more things. We need to go to Clint, and then Robin. We don't need to buy anything from any building from Robin. We were supposed to get the coop, but we're playing on Meadowlands. That's one of the benefits for us here. We don't have to buy the coop, so we can just hold on to the money instead. Actually, we needed 27k then, I guess. Actually, I don't know if we're building it today or not. Let's see. 85 of that, 25 of that. And then we need to buy 14,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. But now we need to buy enough resources to make 10 preserves jars, and we're gonna start kegging stuff. I'm a new player and it took me 4 years to find an ancient seed. How do you get one so fast? I got it from farming bugs in the mines. That's one of the strategies for this this playthrough that I'm doing, but not normally something you do for CC. It's very, very bad if you're doing CC. You go. We need 500 wood. No need for money past this. Oh yeah, move the shipping bin closer as well. Not a big thing, but it helps. Now, make 10 preserves jars, and then we're gonna plant them down and start jarring. Sorry if I responded late, by the way. I wasn't sure when you wrote that, but yeah, it's first time I'm trying the speedrun, so I'm trying to be a little bit efficient here at least. So we need to smelt the copper ore as well. Go. Move these. We can actually delete these. We can have that one there. Then we need to smelt and pick these up. There you go. That should be it. Good. That's that day done. So that's all we needed to do for that day. And now we're just going to be preserves jarring like mad and getting a bunch of money for all the other shenanigans that we need. But we are looking pretty solid here. Good start, good start. It's a bit of a shame we had to reset halfway through, otherwise we probably would have been close to done. I think we would have actually been done with CC at this point otherwise. But that was a blunder on my part, we had to restart it. But we're getting pretty close, we're about halfway right now I want to say. Something like that. Maybe a little bit past halfway, which is not bad given the fact that we had the ancient seed farm twice. So definitely very solid. But that is going to have to be it for today. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and I do stream mornings to never go live. We also have a YouTube channel that you can check out videos that I make. I have been editing a playthrough from last year when 1.6 came out, and it's getting close to being done. I had to take like a 1.5 year hiatus, but it's getting there, it's getting there. So definitely consider checking that out. I do upload shorts on decoration recommendations and stuff, tips and tricks, so might be up your alley if you like that kind of stuff. I'll be looking for somebody to raid here. See if anybody's live. Do I recognize anybody? Habu is live. Yeah, we can raid Habu. Actually, wait. We'll raid... You know what? We'll raid this person. Lee, I think her name was. She needs the views more than Habu does. Habu is popping off, as always. As always. Just missed you. Did you win? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Piano. Thank you for swinging by. It's we're getting about halfway through the CC run. In how much would you say it's taken? About 2 hours, maybe 1.5 if you exclude the ancient fruit grind. So it's not bad. It's not bad actually. I think I could probably do a run like this in between 3 and 4 hours, which is not terrible. Right? It's not great, but it's not terrible. But I'm also kind of learning stuff and making mistakes as I go. So missed a horseradish earlier. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get good at this. But welcome in, and I'm sorry to dip out right now. But thank you everybody so much for watching. Again, much appreciated. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll be live on Wednesday at 3 p.m. CEST most likely, or CET most likely. That is 5 hours before now on Wednesday. So I hope to catch you guys then. Until next time, take care of yourselves, guys. Stay safe out there, and peace out. Bye-bye.